There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
Enough time to realize Hollywood wasn't for me. I'm putting the whole acting thing on hold for now. WWE is where I'm meant to be. That other stuff can wait.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our women's champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Jordynne Grace, she's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Jordynne's matches, and I know what she can do.
Seeing her on TV is one thing. Facing her in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in her corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pearce. Nice to meet you, Roxanne. That was an incredible match for the women's IC title at Mania.
Aw, I'm so glad you think so. Because I went out there, won the title, and stole the whole damn weekend. But all anyone is talking about today is the archetype. Hey, Roxanne, you see the archetype is back? Roxanne, you see she's making a comeback against Jordynne Grace for the WWE Women's title? Roxanne, you think she's gonna win?
So do you?
What I think is that people should be talking about the prodigy, not the archetype. Jordynne and Heyman might have the WWE Women's Championship over on Raw, but everyone knows who's the alpha on SmackDown.
Wow. What happened to that fresh-faced, enthusiastic up-and-comer I saw debut on NXT a few years back? You really have changed.
How long have you been away? 2 years? 3? That's practically my entire career. People called you the archetype because you were what a professional wrestler was supposed to be. Now, you're just a special attraction for people who enjoy nostalgia.
This nostalgia act is about to win the WWE Women's Championship on her first night back. Maybe if you ever graduate to a grown-up title, I'll give you a shot.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about giving anyone a shot at anything.
Really? Why is that?
Jordynne Grace is going to walk through you without breaking a sweat. If she doesn't send you crawling back into early retirement, I'll be the next in line to do it.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Jordynne Grace and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
It wasn't just hockey. We also found time to watch that movie you starred in as, what was it? Cop number 6?
It was actually Cop with Earrings.
In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman client tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman client, my champion, but you turned down my offer. And for what? To have a one-line cameo in some garbage action sequel where you're the first schmuck to die? You were never going to be the next Rock, the next Batista, the next John Cena. So, was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's gonna happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Jordynne Grace. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
It's the Archetype, ready to make her long-awaited return. The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested. Here we go, it's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Women's Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace. She doesn't dodge any challenge. She just better hope that doesn't catch up to her tonight.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready. Great presence of mind by Grace.
Immense pressure being kept on Jordynne.
Yeah, Jordynne's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Paul Heyman's client, Jordynne Grace, is defending her WWE Women's Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now on Raw. I don't know how much more the champ can have left in the tank after that pile driver.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Oh, caught by the back elbow. She left herself open. She is getting run right over at the moment.
Not doing too well. She needs to figure out a defensive game plan ASAP.
More power moves like that, and we could be looking at a new champ in no time, gentlemen.
Grace exposed here. You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
She looks great, but she better stay focused here.
Jordynne's recovered.
Inverted tilt-a-whirl slam from the champion.
Like I was saying.
And here comes a running clothesline from Grace.
And the Archetype may be hurt. This could be it.
Juggernaut driver.
This is over.
Jordynne Grace has successfully defended her WWE Women's Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This was not the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now, she's going to be asking herself a lot of hard questions.
Now what?
Jordynne Grace just put an exclamation point on her WrestleMania weekend.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Jordynne Grace reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
She might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
I just limped in here with an ice pack. So what do you think? Ask better questions.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE Women's Champion? They say, write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food? Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be headed back to Hollywood?
Again with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago, but then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him happened to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? That's not me. I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who've never accomplished 10% of what I've done in my life try to tear me down so they can feel better about their miserable lives. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine. And if you don't like that, you can go to hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
That's good. But try this.
This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Jordynne Grace. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished! You! Get over here! Collar and elbow! How's that feel, huh? Come on! Let's go! Do I look like I'm finished? Do I look buried? Huh? I know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You were never going to make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know you. You won the tag belts with Justine's niece a few years back.
LJ. Yeah, we did. I'm Moreno.
That's right. Ava Moreno.
Just Moreno now. The Rock's kid showed up in NXT and they took my first name and gave it to her. Right before they decided not to renew my contract.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
That might have been a little harsh. But if everyone's gonna walk after one snug hold, maybe they shouldn't have been here in the first place.
This generation needs some of that harsh. If I had that when I made it to the dance, maybe Shawn Michaels wouldn't have cut me. I've learned a lot since then.
That right? So what the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You walked away from WWE to become a movie star. But after the Jordynne beating, you didn't go back to Hollywood. You came to a place you can control.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought. But now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are, offering me advice? I was a WWE Women's Champion. Who'd you ever beat?
I'm just saying, rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't gonna win your title back. You gotta change things up.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me?
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, Japan, the UK. This will be your chance to show the world the new archetype. Unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel Heyman and Jordynne sent you. Or you could get out there and prove them wrong.
What's in it for you?
The woman I saw in this ring today, that's the archetype of who I want to be. That's the woman I'll follow all the way to the top.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know. I ain't cheap. You must be La Congrejita Loca.
What gave it away? Moreno tells me you want to run from your loss with some dates in Mexico.
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. Where you run to for the highest flyers, the most hardcore brawlers, the finest técnicos. If you want to reinvent yourself, Mexico is the place.
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
This is your chance to show el mundo what el arquetipo is all about.
There she is. Heard you were looking to toughen up so you can knock Jordynne Grace on her ass. You get out to the UK, we'll show you how to put her teeth down her throat.
That right, Tavish?
Only way to come back from that kind of loss is to take it out on anyone who stands across the ring from you.
That's all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got them all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right, say I'm in. What do you have for me?
What you think about this match across the pond?
Adam, I didn't expect to see you here.
Happy accident, I guess. You doing okay? You haven't responded to any of my texts since the press conference.
I don't need your pep talks. Besides, I've been busy working on some new things.
Is one of them bullying students at your school?
Is this a conversation or an intervention?
You're my friend and I see you going off the rails. I'm gonna speak up.
My life isn't your television show, Adam. You don't get to manage it. I'm going around the world, and when I get back, there's going to be a whole new archetype.
I hope the woman who comes back has remembered who she is.
Chosen. Been a while. I knew you were back working for Japan, but I didn't expect they'd be sending you out on recruiting missions. Quite the demotion.
Not at all. I'm only here because you are a special case. Working with us, someone with your reputation could become one of the great gaijin. Another Vader, AJ Styles, or Terry Funk.
You think I could be a real legend like that?
I do. With you at the top of the card, we will set out the Japan Dome in minutes.
Good. I'll take 10% of the gate at every show I work.
I'm sorry?
Make it 20. Shall we keep negotiating, or do you want to sign the biggest star ever to come through your promotion?
No, I don't want to negotiate anymore. I have better things to do. Like go win back my love. La Cangrijita Loca.
Good luck with that. What do you got for me?
Show the Japanese fans a new side of you in this match.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour, but since Jordynne, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at her.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me, getting you one step closer to Jordynne.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes.
One, two, that's it, bring it!
Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep, that was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready. You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm going to be the one doing the burying now.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble with a bit of a mutiny last year, and they wished me the best of luck in my future endeavors. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? Just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans who like their steak rare.
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful. If that's the kind of action you're on the hunt for, I got all kinds of freaks and weirdos who'd love a shot at the archetype. Just don't tell Geneva.
That would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
This is going to be an underground and pound, am I right? I can't wait to see you mix it up in this fight. Hope you're feeling it too. There's nothing TBD about the outcome of this one.
Maybe somewhere in that psycho brain of yours, there's a rational...
We got a line around the block looking to throw hands with the Archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah, they're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Moreno. Who's first?
This is more of a brutal fight than a match. You ready?
There's nothing TBD about the outcome of this one.
It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the Archetypes' dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new archetype. Boxers, MMA fighters, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take her on right now, or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface. It's time. Tell Jordynne and Heyman thanks for the shovel.
What the hell are you doing?
Moreno, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Moreno. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Jordynne and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not gonna do something I can't take back. She is.
Hell no!
We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Soak it in, Maxine Dupri. You deserve this.
She better soak it in. Who knows when she'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the Archetype.
And is that Moreno? We have not seen her in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Dupri?
This is a vicious attack on Dupri.
And we have no idea why they're targeting her.
The Archetype and Moreno have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this. Oh, elbow drop right on target.
Oh, man. I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Breaks up the submission attempt.
That's what a good partner does. I like it.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
I think I felt that one.
Ooh. Oh, ouch.
And slides back into the ring.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Delivers the Bulldog. Irish whip, and Dupri goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold her down, now!
Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No.
Damn it!
Dupri's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started!
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Maxine, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No, that was a long time coming. The Archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say, the Archetype is dead. After my match against Jordynne Grace, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say, no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood, it felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Jordynne Grace. No, I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this woman at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently, I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former WWE superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board, or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
I gotta say, I'm enjoying this new look. The archetype I grew up watching was so predictable. But this is fun.
I don't need anyone's approval, especially yours. In fact, just hope that you and I don't cross paths someday.
Ooh, is that a threat? Shivers. If you and Moreno ever try to step to me, it won't be pretty.
Don't worry. I don't want what you have. I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Then why did you show up here? Last I checked, Jordynne Grace is on Raw. You're not scared, are you?
I'm not in a hurry, and I'm definitely not scared. I'm going to enjoy dominating the entire roster first. Then I'll go after Jordynne.
Cool story. I bet you almost believe it.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know, whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
Not gonna lie, I'll be cheering for your opponent in this one. I guess I have to give you matches, so how about this one?
Oh, big shot before the bell. Hey, just because the bell hasn't rung doesn't mean you're safe.
I don't like the action at all, but I have to agree with your sentiment there. Almost no need for a referee in this no-holds-barred competition.
The referee is really there just to call for that important final bell. No holds barred means just that. Absolutely nothing is off limits in this kind of match. Leaving the ring right here.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Grabbing the lumber, and things are starting to go off the rails here.
All right, now what the heck is a traffic sign doing under the ring?
Ooh, swinging that like the Bambino.
Oh!
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Oh, come on. This has gone way too far. Just stop this already. And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of a chair or kendo stick.
Yeah, but if you are, that might just get the blood pumping. Might just get you fired up to start dishing out even more punishment to your competition.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Right in half.
Fab is getting picked apart right now.
Any of Fab's defenses have been pegged.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
Oh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Oh, and it's reversed.
I don't know what she's after down there, but I'm sure it's something to help her client secure the win.
How much more can you take?
We all know how tough she is, but tonight, that may just...
Oh no, are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
She's just getting hammered away on.
She's taking an absolute beating right now. She might be in trouble.
Not looking good in this position. My Lord!
She's setting up the table for something big here.
She's gonna try it again.
Mega driver. Bad spot for B-Fab.
The women's division just keep raising the bar, keep delivering a high level of in-ring competition.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Rocket kick.
Fab wasn't ready. It could be over. No, turn out the lights. The party's over.
B-Fab just getting knocked around.
Any of Fab's defenses have been pegged.
And just unloading that stop sign.
Into the full Nelson. It's cinched in deep.
Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching attack.
Surrender.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Hoisted all the way up. Down into the power bomb.
Backing her into that corner now.
Look at that insult to injury with that one. And she has an answer for Fab.
Taking for a ride with a Uranagi.
Cashing in on that effort.
The referee did not even make it to a...
What is B-Fab forming here?
Oh, a taste of pain.
B-Fab turned her lights off. Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming.
Bad spot for B-Fab.
2 count. And now about do it, folks.
Here is your winner.
If it were up to me, you'd be suspended, but it's not. So you...
The fists are flying and this crowd is hot. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle. And she's fine taking this to the outside. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Yes, folks, that is a stop sign she just retrieved from beneath the ring. Might be looking to turn this match into an impromptu hockey game.
Oh, she's got that kendo stick. Better take cover.
And here comes Stark, heading back into the ring. Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoey is being cut off at every pass.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
A no disqualification match can get very savage very quickly. A lot to be concerned about for these competitors.
No DQ means no break, no mercy. You've got to worry about your resilience in this one. Only take the shots you're forced to.
With that kendo stick.
Oh! Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Boom! What a forearm! Lands the crossbody.
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming.
Feeling like it's over for Stark.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? So much damage has already been done.
And yet she continues on somehow.
Rocket kick. Will Stark recover?
Constant pressure being kept on Zoey.
Zoey has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch. Goes down low with a basement knee. A tremendously overpowering maneuver from Stark there.
Zoey predicted that.
Kick from behind. Ouch. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
She evades the attack.
Oh, what a knee right to the face.
These ladies are tearing the roof off this place.
Jeez, this is turning into a real Donnybrook.
Oh, this is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
Well-planned and well-executed attacks are making the difference for her.
She's not going to last long in this one if she doesn't start protecting her head, man.
Just weakening the knee with that move. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Counters with a brutal answer, and she just shifted things back her way.
She's doing whatever she can to get back into this fight.
You've got to appreciate her doing her managerial due diligence, taking inventory of what is beneath the ring and what could potentially harm her client.
Whoa! Phoenix into a 630 senton!
That's it. Stark is out.
Whoa! Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Into the full Nelson.
It's cinched in deep.
The hole getting even tighter.
It's over, man. She couldn't hang on.
Here is your winner,
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
Ever since the Archetype returned to WWE, she's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, she's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the Archetype a bully? You might want to be careful how you choose your words, or you will be the one with your arm on the wrong side of some steel steps. And effectively using the headbutt.
Jumping knee strike finds the mark.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Yeah, Vega has to find a response quickly.
The Archetype looks to make Zelina Vega her latest victim here tonight in a string of what feels like targeted attacks. Alabama slam! You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage, basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Oh my gosh!
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn. Into a spine buster.
That's going to set up.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. And a left-up power bomb.
Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Driven down.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Boom! Kinshasa!
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Heavy work being done to Zelina right now. Oh my goodness.
She's looking even worse for wear now.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much. And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count. What a barrage of stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Oh, directly onto the chest. Absorbing all of that attack in the midsection.
And Zelina reverses it.
Zelina showing she's not out of it.
If Vega was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
My Lord! Time to end this. Mega driver. Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega? Lift off.
Time, senton. Looking for the victory. There's two. And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome Zelina Vega or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the Archetype.
What the hell is that?
This must be what she was referring to when she said she was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on!
The Women's United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Naomi from behind.
And Moreno, it's a super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The Archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop her.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Archetype, ever since you first came back to WWE, I've been watching you. First you got stomped by Jordynne Grace. Then you took your ball home and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Then you show up here on SmackDown with your lackey and start attacking people, showing your true colors. This whole time, you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now you're looking at someone who is the Women's United States Champion. Let's get this straight. This isn't about me trying to be some kind of locker room hero. No. This is about showing you there's a new archetype in WWE. Me. So if you want to step up, face me in the ring next week. You can even bring your little shovel. I don't care. But whatever you do, proceed with caution.
Naomi should have never gotten involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put her in her place next week.
I can't wait for her to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Naomi in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But I heard Zelina's going to be in Naomi's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
Naomi has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. She had no idea she'd be facing Moreno.
And now Naomi can take out all that frustration on her opponent. Moreno was pretty much thrown to the wolves by her supposed friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The Archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional, and I, for one, think there's more going on here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Naomi.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Dropping the leg.
Boom.
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi has to retreat and rethink her strategy.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Brutality. Delivers the knee drop. And Naomi took a battering there.
But there could be a...
From the top. Elbow drop.
She's fired up. She's ready.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
And brought down with the suplex.
And she's tilting this fight in her favor.
She really is looking...
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Counters.
That's a surprising move from her here.
Moreno with the Irish whip, but Naomi hangs on. And she nails a vicious DDT.
Moreno is in trouble here.
She was in trouble when she got put in this match.
A perfect split leg moonsault.
Naomi has defeated Moreno in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Naomi. Yeah, she got the win, but she did not get her hands on the Archetype.
This'll have to do for now.
sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Naomi. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
What the hell are you doing? That's enough!
I'm here because actions have consequences, Naomi. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home. I think we're done here.
My God.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
I don't know what else to say. I hope Rikishi is okay.
The so-called Archetype has dug herself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Jordynne Grace.
Is that?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way, and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we've ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Naomi on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Naomi at SummerSlam.
You can't do this.
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The women's US title better be on the line.
I'm sure Naomi won't have a problem with that as long as she gets her hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Naomi said on social media. I'm not gonna give her the chance to make good on her threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh, the Women's United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Fall Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh, the Women's United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Fall Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
Evades the attack.
That was a stiff shot with the shovel.
This is bigger than the Women's United States Championship. Naomi is fighting for her father-in-law here tonight.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. She goes under the ropes, back inside. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
This timing with that springboard.
the ring.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Steps through, double underhook into the neck breaker.
Ouch. Quicker than Naomi there.
Check out this power hoisted up high.
Hang on, is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring. Inserting themselves into this action now. The champion into the pin. And the champ can't keep the challenger down long.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Bang! The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
And this is exactly how you protect yourself in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
Crap! That shovel is still echoing from that.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
How much longer can these superstars continue to fend off defeat?
Every obstacle's been met with equal measures of tenacity. It's going to take a lot to close this one out.
Running body press. An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy.
Calculating the next move here.
Right across the larynx.
Making her way out of the ring here.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Oh, she calls in the rear view. Looks like things are heading our way.
Stand in front of me, dog. This is a new show.
Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
This just might be the greatest match we've seen in a while.
I don't think anyone can argue that. Lifted and completely helpless here. Powerbomb! Being dropped like that can leave the champion in severe trouble.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. Ooh, using the table to cause some serious damage.
Naomi gets out of the way.
Big knee to the midsection.
Setting up for something here. Powerbomb! You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
Oh, rapid fire.
Combo!
Big pin for all the marbles.
She doesn't even get a count of one.
They can practically taste the championship gold at this point, and that is fueling them to kick out when seemingly all hope is lost.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
It's a classic for a reason. The versatile and deadly table.
Taking the title into hand here.
Sliding back into the ring. Spine buster. There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
Not a good spot to be in. Launching their opponent across the ring.
Treating the champ like a child. Lifting them up and sending them crashing down like they're nothing.
She's placing that table with purpose.
Jumping knee strike finds the
caught in a bad spot. Crashing through the table.
Tell me I didn't just see that. Just put him through the flame.
Rocket kick! The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Oh, grabbing the belt. What now, man?
Hit full force with the title.
Just a continuous couple to be crowned champion. Oh, close call makes the champ nervous.
And if I weren't here right now, witnessing her resilience in real time, I would hardly be able to believe it myself. Truly, what is fueling her?
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
A quick reversal from her.
And that could be the first step towards Naomi gaining control.
She saw the window of opportunity and took it by the throat.
Naomi staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
Set up for a second time. Omega driver. And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment. We got a new champion!
Unbelievable!
Here's your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Lady Unbreakable.
Naomi's been defeated, and we have a new Women's United States Champion.
This woman shouldn't be champion, let alone represent the...
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah. For starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Moreno. All so she could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man at his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The one I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off of SmackDown so I can go after Jordynne.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You worked so hard to build a career outside of WWE. Do you want to throw that all away? I don't think so.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Naomi's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
I know you wanted to know more about what I was doing, but this just proves you need to trust me. I have it all figured out.
So what's next?
Didn't I just say to trust me? You don't need to worry about every little detail. I'll let you know when I need you again.
Got it.
Can you believe the nerve of Adam Pearce?
Were you listening to my conversation with him?
Yes. When someone is 5 feet away from me virtue signaling so hard, it's kind of tough to ignore. So you've ruffled some feathers since you came back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
Just like you. I spent most of my career pandering to the WWE universe and doing what's right. But now that I've stopped caring about all that, to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the do-gooders and keep fighting the bad fight. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Please welcome the new Women's United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these. But I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Naomi, what about a possible rematch with Jordynne Grace?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Jordynne Grace apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Moreno? Is she your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Moreno and I are friends. She's the only one who supported my comeback, no matter what decisions I've had to make. That's more than I can say for anyone else in the locker room, or a certain Raw GM who's part of the conspiracy to block me from getting another match against Jordynne Grace. So Moreno will do anything I ask of her, whether that's being in my corner, teaming with me, or helping me do whatever's necessary. Just ask Maxine Dupri or Rikishi about that.
I just wanted to let you know that your issues with our family is far from over.
I beat your sister-in-law in the ring, beat your father with a shovel. Unless you got any other relatives you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around comes around. Watch your back.
If it isn't our piece of trash Women's United States Champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
My transfer request to Raw was rejected too, so here's your next match.
Oh, these two are dropping bombs. No surrender. No mercy. They're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is gonna be like that.
Yeah, just a slugfest from these two. That's what we're about to see.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Oh, a knee right to the face. Down for the pin. Keeps this title match going with the shoulder up before 2.
She's still fresh. No surprise she kicked out before 2.
She countered that into her own offense. Destroyer! Green is being stifled in this one.
Chelsea Green's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Catches the kick. The Dragon screw.
Game changer.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
And looking this beat up at this stage of the match is not a good sign. This could be a quick one.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Top of the head, spiked with the destroyer.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Still in it.
Hitting the senton with force.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
Yeah, she's clearly been caught off guard by this offensive onslaught. Leg drop.
Chelsea moves out of the way.
Laid out with a power slam.
Look at the power here.
Styles clash.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Retains the title. Here is your...
I'm feeling a loss here. Fingers crossed.
Oh man, starting things off with some white hot fire. Brilliant.
Starting things off with a good old Donnybrook certainly set the tone here.
A lot of intensity, a lot of passion. You can really feel the heat.
Heel hook.
Stops the kick.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Oh my goodness.
And that was a well-executed attack. The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Did you hear that impact?
Oh man, big boot right to the cranium, dog.
Flying.
Diving cannonball.
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. Uh-oh. Oh, she retaliates. Natalya showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
Natty was getting grinded down, but just created a chance to change things. And Natalya gets sent packing out of the ring.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Might be going high risk here.
From the sky.
Through the air. And connects. From ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off. What a barrage of stomps.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
And the core taking on some damage.
And another just non-stop aggression.
Natalya with great awareness.
Sliding into the ring now. Oh, whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Oh, timely counter by Natalya.
Dodges out of...
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming.
This could be it. The champ can retain.
Retains the title. Here is your...
I'm sure your lackey will bail you out again in this one.
You're clearly trying to get the title off of me. Try again. I'm not gonna lower myself to that title defense. Next. You're clearly trying to get the title off of me.
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Going for the shovel and clearly not looking to do some impromptu landscaping.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
And Natalya is looking for a solution. Avoided any damage there.
That was brutal, and now the blood is flowing from Natalya's face. As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Bang! Taking a lot of offense here.
She's just getting knocked around out there. Not a great showing right now.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Oh, man, you felt that.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Oh, not so fast.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear. Rocket kick! That's it. The title's going nowhere. Ripped all the way up into a spine buster.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya has to trust her instincts at this point.
Natalya's locked up.
Mega driver. The champ might have ended this.
And an answer from her. Putting an end to the onslaught here.
Oh, they're going to go for it.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Destroyer!
What a top-notch performance from these competitors tonight.
I still can't believe we're getting to see this live, Wade. And she's just pouring on the offense now.
You can feel the aggression behind each attack.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Effective counter.
What a crossbody.
Into the full Nelson.
It's cinched in deep.
She's trapped now in this brute.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and stick.
Can't wait to see you lose this match.
Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel.
Oh, baby. The heat is on. Jab, jab, jab.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
She's got a chair. Oh, man. She's all business now.
Oh, what a knee right to the face. Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Yeah, Zelina's defensive instincts need to kick in.
And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece, while others like to revel in the lawlessness.
That shovel's going to cause extreme amounts of damage.
And retaliates with a counter. Oh, that shovel hitting hard.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Oh, nasty headbutt.
The challenger's in a bad way.
But this is somewhat to be expected in a back-and-forth match like this.
Taking full advantage of the fallen object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Come on, this has got way too far. Just stop this already.
Oh, here it comes. Vega pulling out the submission here. Working to lock.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Up and over and into the crowd they go. Delivers an axe handle.
Fighting out in the crowd. Things are out of hand right now.
Return fire from Zelina. Opportunity now for Vega to capture some momentum.
She was not going to let herself get bullied like that anymore. Getting away from the bedlam that comes with being in the crowd. Not that the ringside area is truly any safer.
DDT!
And she's seeing red right now in more ways.
He's going to try it again. Lights out. DDT connects. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
She throws her back in. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Yeah, somehow Vega has to turn the tide.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Down with force.
Power slam.
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming.
The champ going all out.
This is what it's all about, man. These two warriors duking it out for supremacy.
Rocket kick.
Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending champion.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Not looking good for Zelina here.
So the champ with the cover. She lets it go.
Maybe she's looking to do even more damage. Get some extra insurance here.
Leg drop!
And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here.
What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this.
This is not wrestling. This is not sports entertainment. This is brilliance. I would start protecting my midsection.
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming. Perfect execution by the champion. Into the full Nelson. It's cinched in deep.
This hold is locked in tight. Retains the title.
Here is your...
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
The champion had no idea who she'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but when it turns out to be someone who's got an axe to grind, good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former Archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives her the slight edge here against Nia Jax.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. What a barrage of stops.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back. Nia's getting picked apart here.
Now we have to see just how tough Nia truly can be.
We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
Oh, what a knee strike. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, and already taking her share of lumps in this one.
Momentum's going back to Nia's corner.
Yeah, Jax able to momentarily stop the damage, but will she also gain command of this match?
Oh, my good.
Uh-oh. Ducks out of harm's way.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. And she's unleashed a barrage here.
Oh, yeah, right now, she is unstoppable.
Nia Jax is hoping the element of surprise will allow her to get some revenge on behalf of her family bloodline here tonight. And now gets tossed into the ring. Ooh. Punishing double axe handle. A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Jax needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power. My Lord!
The Women's U.S. Champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Naomi is in the house.
The champion better keep her eye on the ball here.
Nia Jax has the Women's United States title.
And the champ has no idea. Boom!
Nia with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new Women's United States champion.
The so-called Archetype was beaten at her own game. Credit to Nia and Naomi. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Moreno.
You hate to see it. Somewhere, my guy Rikishi is smiling.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
It wasn't your fault. I was actually impressed how you stopped Naomi from interfering. Nothing you could have done about Nia nailing me with my own belt.
I should have done something.
Maybe. But you'll have another chance. Aldous has booked us against Nia and Naomi in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four cannot stand each other. And now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
Almost this match will change these four women forever. You can guarantee that.
What a barrage of stops. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Nasty one right to the chest.
One more for good measure.
Oh, that last stop had a little extra vinegar on it. And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
Nia's getting picked apart here, though I don't see Nia struggling much longer.
Destroyer! Oh my goodness!
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Fists are flying into this brutal steel cage match as these four women settle their differences once and for all.
And a series of vicious stomps.
And she quickly turned that around.
There it is, the spear! Using the arm like a billy club.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
But you really don't go into a cage match expecting to come out unscathed, using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage. Styles clutch!
And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
And she is looking to get out of this cage once and for all.
I'm talking about slam down with force.
And starts the descent back down to earth.
And with every step here, it's getting more and more tempting to just jump for it.
Turning the tables.
Sharp elbow.
Got out of dodge that time. A bit of hot dogging from her here.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Down to the face.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Thunderous power slam. Opponent hoisted onto the shoulder and dominator.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. Destroyer!
I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
Face first impact. She's feeding off the WWE Universe now.
Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri.
Ooh. Boom, what impact.
Looking vulnerable now, guys. Alabama slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
We can't be far from the finish line now.
Oh yeah, she's in really rough shape right now, and I don't know how much longer she can last.
Into a dominator.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Alabama slam.
Oh, man.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Oh, and she had Naomi's number. And she's returning fire.
Double axe handle smack.
Oh, man.
And there's the sling blade. Climbing up the cage now.
You got to admire the determination here.
Great ducking and dodging that.
Oh, and a spear. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
This could be her chance, but she's got to be careful. Ooh. Now she's got a chance to best Jax here.
Uh-oh. target.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Samoa drop. She's beginning to look a little weary.
Yeah, Nia broke her down there.
Oh, headbutt. Jax cannot be overpowered.
She gets out of that.
Destroyer.
And so much for sportsmanship. Really showing her true colors right now.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Making a move up the cage wall here.
Sitting precariously on top of the cage now. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
She's so close here. Just has to finish the job.
Oh, right into a counter. If she could just lift her other leg over the top.
Trying to get herself over the cage using all her strength.
Here are your winners, Moreno and Lady Unbreakable.
The former Archetype and Moreno have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. Naomi and Nia have got to be frustrated.
A win's a win, right?
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Natalya and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Jordynne Grace, was growing stronger, successfully defending her championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant Moreno. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to her. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Jordynne's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take her title, bury her with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
Understood.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
It was. Beating Naomi and Nia Jax is no small feat. Beating them when they're pissed off in a steel cage is even more impressive.
I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
I am on board. But first, a lot has to change.
I know I can do better, and I will.
No, it's not you that needs to change. It's me.
What do you mean?
Let's be real. I've lost my way since I came back. You had good intentions trying to help me reinvent myself, but I took it to a dark place. You dealt the first blow with the shovel, but the dirt was on my hands. Ever since then, I've done nothing but drag you down with me. Attacking Maxine, then Rikishi. It's been one terrible thing after another. But despite all that, you've been loyal since day one. So you're either just as terrible as me, or you're a really good friend. Which is it?
Maybe a little of both. You didn't force me to do anything, but I'm relieved to hear you say that. We crossed the line. Several times. I guess I thought I could shortcut my way back to WWE. That I could make up time and regain everything I lost when I was let go. And when you came along, someone I looked up to, I just forgot who I was.
Well, then there's just two things we need to do.
What's that?
Apologize to a lot of people. And then, go win those tag team championships.
Hell yeah.
Next up, Moreno and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Women's Championship. That's still my goal, but Moreno and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? You're treating this like a side hustle. We made the titles mean something again. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe. You beat one team one time. You don't deserve a championship match.
You're right.
I'm sorry, what?
I said you're right. We beat Nia and Naomi in a match that could have gone either way. Do we deserve a title match with you and Raquel? Maybe not, but we do have one. So what we're gonna do is prove to you, your heater there, and the WWE Universe that we deserve to be right where we are. By earning it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These criminals were conspiring to assault Rikishi in his house 5 minutes ago, and now you're rolling out the red carpet and clapping like a bunch of seals? Not us, though. We see through all of this.
That's why we're doing a press conference, Liv. To apologize. I got so obsessed with winning a championship that I lost sight of what's really important.
Oh, don't martyr yourself. You cosplayed as a bad girl when it was convenient. Now you're the smiling face of the company to get ahead.
Oh, enough, Liv. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Moreno and me, we win your WWE Women's Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez.
Hey, Roxanne.
No interest in anything but Jordan's precious WWE Women's Championship? Wasn't that what you said?
I have managed to tick off like 2/3 of this locker room, but I'm at a loss on what your problem is.
They shouldn't have called you the Archetype. Your nickname should have been the Hypocrite. You say my title doesn't matter? Meanwhile, you literally beat up a legend with a shovel to get a shot at Naomi's.
I made mistakes. I was so focused on getting back to Jordynne and Paul that I forgot.
Blah, blah, blah. I lost sight of who I really am. Boo-hoo. You have all these other people fooled, but I know exactly who you are.
Oh. This should be rich.
An opportunist. First Naomi, now the tag championships. It's only a matter of time before you set your sights on me. The difference is, I see you. You can say my Intercontinental Championship doesn't matter.
No, Roxanne. It means everything in the world to you. That's what the WWE Women's Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head. Hey, Xavier. You haven't seen Moreno around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try to not pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed her.
You ever get tired of being this way?
No. Why? Did you? After what you did to Rikishi, people see the real you. Why hide it?
I'm not hiding anything, Xavier. I made mistakes, and I'm trying to make up for them.
What mistake was that? Winning the Women's United States Championship? Beating Naomi and Nia? You found yourself to get where you are. Now you cling to the sad sack you used to be. You can't win like this.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing nice with everyone won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and what you're hungry for, eat.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, I saw that press conference, and Liv Morgan wasn't exactly wrong. After all you've done, this new leaf you've turned over seems questionable.
What I said in the press conference is true. I screwed up. I regret it. And I owe a lot of people apologies, including you. But those are just words. What you should judge are my actions.
You definitely sound more like the archetype I remember. And yes, your actions will define you. But there are a fair number of people in the locker room who won't forget what you've done.
I appreciate the heads up, but I know what I'm in for.
And your partner, Miss Moreno, is she ready for that kind of heat?
She can handle it.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Jordynne.
If we win tonight, Moreno and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pearce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Moreno? She wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to her already impressive list with the women's tag team.
Where's your partner, Cole? Where's Moreno?
If she's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the champions.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Liv and Raquel. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. She's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the women's tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a women's tag team title match with only one team.
What if she manages to beat Liv and Raquel? That would be one of the greatest upsets in history.
Virtually impossible. Liv and Raquel have proven themselves to be one of the best tag teams in the sport. If Moreno does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
Snap you in half. Ooh, double axe handle. Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, what a headbutt. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan needs to rethink her strategy fast.
What a barrage of stops. Taking all their frustrations out on the champion and doing so in the most inelegant way possible.
Watch out. Connecting with the crossbody. She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Headbutt! Oh, what impact!
Big impact with the leg drop.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
She's all out of sorts here, unable to defend herself.
Yeah, but she needs to start looking for an answer, and fast. And dropped with a powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Look at that. And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Women's Tag Team Champion, Lady Unbreakable.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new women's tag team champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag team champion. Where is her partner? Is she a handicap match champion? This is absurd.
Are you kidding me? You're letting Liv and Raquel retain the titles?
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, our CCO, Paul Levesque, disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of her life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd have a lot of anxiety if I was facing us too. But taking a mental health day is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, ladies. My hands are tied. Liv and Raquel retain the titles.
Classic Dusty finish.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, race car Joshi. We were in our tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Moreno. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's gonna be a rematch.
Why not?
Moreno, I'm really proud of the work we've put into this team and how far we've come. But you know my focus is on the WWE Women's Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not gonna be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God. She just broke up with you. Where's my phone? I have to post the look on your face.
Liv, take the win, along with your belts, back to Miss Rodriguez. I've got a show to run and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
My father-in-law told me what you did. Apologizing to him face to face?
You deserved the apology. So do you and Jimmy.
Saying sorry doesn't take back what you did.
Nope. And I don't expect an invitation to the next Bloodline family cookout, but I mean what I said.
Damn. I think you do. All right, we're square. For now. We end up across the ring from each other. You still got a book of receipts coming your way.
I'd expect nothing less.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put her hands on you. Roxanne Perez does not like you one bit. You walk out of the locker room, her mouth's moving.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling her I didn't want to take her title.
I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I were you. Roxanne would stab you in the back as quick as saying hello.
Always. Thanks, Naomi. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Moreno had a real chance at beating Liv and Raquel in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Jordynne. If I'm gonna get back to her and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
The SmackDown audience is going to love this one.
Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. And that will be a blow to Chelsea's confidence.
It's not like she came here to dance. She came here to fight. She knew the risk.
Just a massive slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
The homework put on Chelsea is paying off.
Oh, what a running senton.
Landing hard with the senton.
Oh, what a leg drop.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
What a strong kick.
Oh, lands the kick. And connects with the kick. Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
What a barrage of stops. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
And she just shifted things back her way.
She's able to seize the opportunity, but she's got to keep up the pressure.
Launching their opponent across the ring. She's hooked up. Alabama slam. Green is being stifled in this one.
Chelsea's perseverance being tested.
Big impact off the leg drop.
Leg drop. Oh my goodness. What a barrage of stops.
Ooh, knee strike connects.
Kinshasa.
She's looking to go top rope here. To the sky.
All the way to the outside.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
She's taking an absolute beating right now. She might be in trouble.
Up high. I can't believe she's going. Watch out.
Beautiful senton. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Lift off.
5-star frog danger time and time again. The Styles Clash.
Chelsea is in a daze. It could be over soon.
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming.
Will that overtake Chelsea?
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming.
And Chelsea Green is out.
Phoenix into a 6:30 senton.
That could end Chelsea's night.
Oh, a senton.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Any of Chelsea Green's defenses have been pegged.
A cross-legged DDT. And again, it's the head taking the brunt of the impact.
I really don't think the skull can withstand much more of this.
No doubt about it. These two are giving each other everything they got here. Both of these ladies are firing their best shot and still coming back for more.
Yeah, neither one of these superstars are holding anything back here. Neither woman is backing down. And the WWE Universe is loving it. Ouch.
Got her in her clutches.
What a counter by Chelsea.
Chelsea Green with all the time in the world.
With the arm pretty hurt. Did Chelsea get enough of it?
Here we go. Cover. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
You hope just to witness a match like this in your life, and to call it has been a true honor.
I couldn't agree more. This is why we all do what we do. Ascending the ropes.
Take off. You gotta be kidding me.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Blast off.
Ooh, laying their body out of the line.
And this could be it.
2. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
No, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldous is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is gonna know what I have all along. Moreno is a name people are going to remember.
This match will help you re-establish yourself.
I know you have a lot going on, but can you find me a different match? That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else do you have?
Here's the bell, and Candice LeRae is looking as ready as ever.
Candice LeRae, she's a real student of the game. Made a name for herself on the independents, facing off against a lot of guys who on top of this business right now. Ask anyone back in the day, and they'll tell you Candice LeRae is as tough as they come.
And she's only got more ruthless, more cutthroat over the years here in WWE.
And then we have a superstar who has a knack for being truly impressive inside the ring. A competitor competitor with all the skill and pure talent she needs to get it done here tonight.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
Candice didn't look too comfortable there.
Yeah, and already taking her share of lumps in this one.
Oh, this is just flat-out punishment. A reversal. Well scouted.
LeRae might be waking up. LeRae could be turning her fortunes around.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks. Lift off. Big time senton. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk. Sky high. 5-star frog splash. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Taking flight.
What a frog splash. Just amazing athleticism being shown here. Are you serious?
Flying. Just hurling their body. You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
Flapjack.
Face first.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Counter by Candice. And she finally answers back.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here?
Misses the target. Oh, what a kick. Right, a knee right to the face. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Oh, impact to the back. Oh, jumping stomp to the gut.
Catches the kick.
Dragon screw. Bringing this back into the ring.
Right in half, going after her core. She's gonna have some real trouble now.
Things are looking dire for Candice LeRae.
And yet, she continues on somehow. What resilience.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Swapping some big-time swings here.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Up high.
Oh, man, did you see the height on that?
Feeling like it's over for LeRae.
Headbutt. Big impact. A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candice's cage might be a bit rattled.
Driven into that corner. What are we gonna see?
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Soaring. Diving cannonball. Jumping knee strike finds the mark.
Big leg drop.
Oh my goodness, boom.
A lot of damage has been focused on their core here tonight. She continues on and on with this assault.
Right now she is feeling like no one can stop her.
Looking to go up high.
From the sky.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Super kick. Covering their opponent for the win. Shoved her up even before a 1 count.
Late in this one, and not even a 1 count.
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming.
LeRae is done.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
Senton. Deep. In position. Impact of Styles Clash.
LeRae is done. Wow. Oh, got that fist straight to the head.
What a stop to the back of the neck.
propelled through the air.
Oh, here it is, the Dragon Sleeper.
This arena has come unglued.
It's over, man. She couldn't hang on.
Here is your winner, Lady of the Ring.
This match will help you re-establish yourself.
As we get to bell, this match is official with Zelina Vega.
What I like about Zelina is she's scrappy. She's not afraid to go toe-to-toe with anybody. Doesn't matter how big you are, how bad you are, Zelina will always come through and step right to you. I like that.
Zelina is truly fearless and unafraid to fight for what she wants. It's brought her plenty of success in her career, but she's still hungry for more. You have to appreciate that.
Also in the ring is a truly courageous superstar who knows how to get what she wants in the ring. She is a fighter, a true warrior who loves to take on a challenge.
Yeah, in-ring competition really does seem to thrill her. Well, that could serve her well here in this one. Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Yeah, Vega has to find a response quickly.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. The elbows up to the knee.
Oh, look at this, really softening up the leg.
Repeated elbows dropped on that knee.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Oh, what a kick.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
I knew she was going to find the answer eventually.
Sent into the corner.
Muscles their opponent up.
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Yeah, somehow Vega has to turn the tide.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Striking with a knee. A knee right to the face.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
Piercing knee decimates the face.
Vicious knee.
Caught with the knee.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. And she's just pouring on the offense now.
She's plotting every move, and it's paying off.
Throws her back in from ringside. Beautiful senton.
Lifted all the way up and spiked with an inverted DDT. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
The running senton. Crushing impact.
Oh, dropped on the back of the neck back with the DDT.
Zelina is in a distress.
Up high.
Senton!
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Next. Saw it coming. She's able to nip things in the bud here.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
Launching their opponent across the ring.
Check out this power hoisted up high. Back things incoming. Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
She's just getting hammered away on.
Can she recover from this? That is the question.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
Uh-oh. And Zelina reverses it. And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
Could be the table turner Zelina desperately needed.
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Yeah, Zelina's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Oh. Zelina looking to lock in a submission here. And there she goes.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Destroyer. Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Check out this power hoisted up high. Back things incoming.
That could put Zelina down for good. Positioning them in the corner here.
Oh, the knees! And at this point, she really needs to consider her own well-being. She's hurt.
Maybe some cracked ribs, certainly some muscle contusions, but she's a fighter. She won't stop now.
Look out!
5-star frog splash! Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Heavy work being done to Zelina right now.
From the heavens,
frog splash!
Give it 5 stars.
Hitting the senton with force.
They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
a series of vicious stomps.
Whoa, whoa, effective fist to get out of trouble.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Exclamation delivered by Zelina.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Zelina being sized up.
She kicks out with force. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Lady Unbreakable.
She stayed patient, executed with focus, and walked out with the result she can.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am, but I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers, but where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Rhea and Bianca already have their match for the Women's World title, and Jordynne is defending against Julia. Your old partner Moreno just made the show against Tiffany Stratton. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Tiffany Stratton has been gaining momentum since losing the title. And I can see you two having great chemistry in the ring. Tear the house down against her, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Stephanie Vaquer.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Moreno. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Stephanie are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Moreno, congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The Archetype set to take on Stratton.
What the hell is the Prodigy?
The Archetype is in trouble.
I don't think referee Chad Patton can separate them.
Then he's gonna need some help.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Roxanne back.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
No, maybe. She is definitely in rough shape.
Archetype, I am so done with your endless disrespect. From the moment you arrived, it's been a blizzard of condescension, and I have had enough. Every single day, you run around telling everyone who will listen, "Oh, all that matters is the WWE Women's title." Nope. I told Road Dogg that I want to give the Archetype a spotlight at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. This is payback for your arrogance. The Prodigy is about to show the Archetype that her comeback was nothing but an illusion.
First you walk in antagonizing my juggernaut, then you pick a fight with the Prodigy? You really are a glutton for punishment.
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. After all you've been up to, targeting legends, picking up titles, you're not just a win for Roxanne, you're a scalp for her mantle.
You're repeating yourself. What's your point?
My point is, you're about to take the greatest humiliation since my client tossed you out of the ring. Hey, let's face it, this comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match, and you think you can beat Roxanne Perez?
I know I can.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Roxanne.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when she jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Stephanie Vega is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Roxanne Perez tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Prodigy's no joke. You ready for her?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with her. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Roxanne tries anything shady, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. This version of you.
Thanks for not giving up on me.
Should we hug it out?
Don't make it weird. I'm just glad you helped get me back on the right path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Roxanne Perez. So you might want to check your compass.
She reminds me of me back in the day.
That's why you gotta watch yourself out there.
I will. And then I'm going to win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion, Jordynne Grace, at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Prodigy. It'll take everything you have to beat Roxanne.
And here we go. The Women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Roxanne as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Whatever her game plan is, the Archetype needs to stick to it. Roxanne Perez is the best opportunist in the game.
You're right, Booker. One mistake and the Prodigy shows the Archetype a great view of the lights.
And she's returning fire. Boom! What a headbutt!
Connecting with the leg drop.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
Perez needs to reformulate a strategy, man.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Women's Intercontinental Championship, and Roxanne Perez took that as a personal insult.
You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
Look out!
The Archetype just took out the referee.
Corkscrew uppercut from Roxanne.
Where is Roxanne going?
She's got her Intercontinental Championship.
She's gonna nail the Archetype with her title.
Roxanne has the challenger in her sights.
Moreno is here.
And she just kept the Archetype's hopes alive.
This is ridiculous. It's 2-on-1 now.
Moreno telling her to take that belt and bust up Roxanne.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get her hands dirty.
No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
You asked for this! You made me do this!
Moreno has cut ties with the woman who brought her to the dance.
Unbelievable!
Roxanne has no idea what happened.
And she does not care.
Roxanne's gonna take advantage of the situation, and why not?
Roxanne Perez retains the Women's Intercontinental Championship.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's one thing to have to face the Prodigy, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Moreno just stabbed her mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now, Moreno is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Tiffany Stratton. Oh, is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about her comeback journey. She asked me to watch her back, and when I did, she acted like she didn't need me. Again, just like always. She didn't need me. I was the only one who didn't abandon her at her rundown wrestling school. I was the one who told her she couldn't keep trotting out the same tired act. If it wasn't for me, she would have been stuck on the convention circuit and you never would have heard from her again. When I gave her the opportunity to cement her new attitude with one blow from a shovel to Natalia's skull, she didn't have the guts to follow through. She needed me to do the dirty work. Then, when we got to SmackDown, she acted like she was some badass. But really, I was the one standing up to Naomi while she was off beating up an old man. Then she decides to try to play nice again. And what do you think the so-called Archetype does? She traps me in a locker room so she can go out there against Liv and Raquel and have the spotlight all to herself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past her. No matter what you believe, after that moment, she threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of her hopes and all of her dreams. No, you don't get to be Women's Intercontinental Champion. No, you will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match because you will be facing me. I am taking that opportunity from you like you took so many from me.
You must be feeling so proud of yourself.
First you're mad I don't want to chase your title. Now you're complaining that you won our match?
With an asterisk. I see what people are saying. That the Prodigy couldn't beat the Archetype without Moreno's help.
Never read the comments, I guess?
You're funny. We're not done.
You got it all wrong, Roxanne. Whatever problem it is you think you have with me, that's a you problem, not a me problem. We are finished.
Cool. Bye then. You just make sure to tell your little shadow that she's got a very special receipt on the way for sticking her nose in my business.
Moreno stuck her nose in our business. But you aren't the piper she's going to pay for that. I am.
Okay. You guys go destroy each other.
I'm gonna take that thorn out of my side and go on to win the WWE Women's title. Next time we're in the ring, you're gonna be challenging me. Ethan, judging from the smug look, I'd guess you're about to say something extra.
That's just my resting smug face. I was going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility, there were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on Roxanne to check on a worthless referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing.
Losing to Liv and Raquel, losing to Roxanne, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
I guess it's nice that you're following my career so closely, but I can't figure out why.
You remind me of me before I got it, before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner, at any cost.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Moreno may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Moreno spun all those half-truths and lies in her press conference.
What about her challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Moreno and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. She was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE Women's Championship. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No, I'm gonna earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Rhea Ripley?
Oh man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. What do you say to a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign?
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and the so-called referee could not be possibly more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Moreno might call this right down the middle.
Woman did a whole press conference talking about how she was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. What we need to know is who pulled the strings to give her a referee's license.
Leg drop.
And Rhea with reason to question her confidence after that attack.
Oh yeah, and her toughness is already being put to the test.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
This is a more daunting task than Ripley bargained for.
I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less. And a series of vicious stomps. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Finishing it off with one more.
The Archetype and Rhea Ripley are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Moreno has a vendetta against the Archetype. Momentum is completely with her right now.
She's definitely not looking to relent anytime soon. The senton.
Oh, rocked with that knee.
Sharp knee.
Crushing impact from that knee.
Pow, what a shot. Look at the power here. Up on the shoulders and then launching their opponent.
Hey now, is our ref
hold the flow? What the hell is the ref doing?
That can make an opening for her. The Archetype headed to the Royal Rumble.
Moreno stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Moreno wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
Rhea's back up.
Oh, the kick attempt is reversed.
Here comes the riptide.
She nails it.
1, 2, and now it's a fast count.
That'll do it.
Rhea Ripley wants nothing to do with Moreno.
Moreno doesn't care. She got what she wanted here tonight.
Moreno swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match to get a chance at the WWE Women's Championship. And tonight, she kept her promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Moreno being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, Aldis.
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Moreno ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Rhea was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Jordynne.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beats fan-favorite Rhea Ripley by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Moreno. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Moreno gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was the bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? My life. I just told you that. You need to pay better attention. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking. Liv, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Moreno. Day one, I looked at her and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your purse, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line. Classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
Moreno made her bed. I'm just flipping the mattress.
Your walk on the high road hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. Maybe it's time to try something a little different.
Yeah? What did you have in mind?
You could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure she never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
Big night.
We haven't crossed paths since I came back. Good to see you again, Shawn.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Shawn, as far as I'm concerned, my career isn't even on the line. Moreno's is about to end.
Tonight's not just about Moreno, it's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, I cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Moreno is like a sister. But I can't let this slide. I'll do what I have to do. No more, no less.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
It's going to be Moreno's. She betrayed me. She deserves this.
It could be you on the losing end. You might have to return to LA and try to claw your way back into showbiz.
Spending hours parked on the freeway to get to auditions? No thanks. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Moreno isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there, and I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
For one of these women, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and she doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at her comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because she turned her back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, she said, "I quit already." And she might do it again here tonight. She might be looking to make a sacrifice to the table gods here.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
I don't care what they say, nothing good ever comes from getting the tables. A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
Alabama Outstanding showing of authority, no two ways about it. She's giving her no room to breathe.
She is on a roll, and it looks like no one can stop her.
The Archetype and Moreno were once like sisters. Now, one of them will make the other say, I quit, and leave WWE forever.
Power slam.
Oh my God, a steel chair!
What a sick thud from that table.
She gets out of there.
Spear.
Here we go! Crashing to the floor.
Looked to become a highlight reel, instead just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price tremendously now. She's looking winded now.
And the referee should be getting prepared to ask the inevitable question of, do you quit?
And she's taking a serious beating here.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Oh my goodness. Sliding into the ring now.
She gets position in the corner.
Brutalize their opponent here with attack after attack. And there's no easy way down from here. An avalanche chicken wing face buster.
There's no way. This is incredible. Absolutely not. Get out of here. And here we go, returning to the ring. Kick gets caught. Into a dragon scream changer.
Could be thinking of something big here. Precarious situation to find yourself in.
A big headbutt. Oh, baby.
From the middle rope.
Getting the knees up just in time.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. Taking this thing out onto the floor. They're setting the table on fire. Oh, my God. Back into the ring she comes. She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Oh, right in the gut.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
And she's coming back to the ring now. What a display of strength here.
Zeroing in on the throat.
Got them off their feet here.
Tell me I didn't just see that. Just put him through the front.
I quit.
That's it. It's a wrap. They quit. We just witnessed a superstar finally reach their breaking point.
Spine shattering.
She's maintaining solid offense here.
She's just unloading with some high-octane offense here.
She hit her right in the gut. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Lifted and completely helpless here. Up to the steps. You gotta be kidding me.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Oh, now with a kendo stick with a crossface.
This is the moment.
That was a yes. She said she wouldn't quit. She meant it. The Archetype survives, and so does her WWE career.
But look at Moreno. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The Archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of her comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Moreno has done.
The Archetype is a good person.
But is Moreno? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Moreno cost her, the Archetype is giving her one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Moreno that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there, but it felt right to part ways with Moreno on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania. And Becky's going after the Women's World title.
So you see an opening to get back to Jordynne Grace.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Jordynne's waist. So I'm gonna make a statement that she and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Jordynne's attention.
Might? It definitely will. She won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells her. So what do you think? Can you make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Becky Lynch, Asuka, Charlotte Flair. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Jordynne Grace.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did to you,
isn't what you're gonna do,
my name to get
you
your
just
broken
flew
ass
halfway
over
across
without
the
me
country
wrecking
to try and...
Ladies, please! Jordynne, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This woman thinks that by donating a used retired belt, she can magically insert herself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Jordynne Grace. Unlike the Archetype, I came here with Actual news. Jordynne Grace's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the woman who tried to end her WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Jordynne Grace and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Jordynne Grace at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I know it's my job to give you matches, and I'm willing to give you another chance. But don't think I forgot about everything you did.
I haven't forgotten either. But now's my chance to make up for it.
Fair enough.
What do you got for me first?
A match like this is why you get into this business in the first place.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
Eating all those punches and firing right back. It was almost barbaric. Destroyer! And now Bliss is in a compromised position.
All of Alexa's arsenal is being restricted.
Oh, watch this display of power. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Looking to display their powerhouse size.
Hoisted all the way up and down. Such a potent display of power and control there.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
Things are looking pretty bleak for her right now. She's got to find some daylight here.
Brutal knee strike. Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Point of the knee used to great effect.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
I'm not even sure she knows where she is, let alone what she has to do to win.
Into a powerbomb. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's taking flight. Massive senton.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Incoming. 5-star frog splash.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
With the greatest of ease.
Piling damage onto the torso. Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Oh, no. Oh, no. This could end it all.
Alabama slam. Face first.
Alexa can't yield it.
Taking flight.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Legs caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
Crashing down for a sink time.
Moreno trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
And gets out of dodge with a sweep. Destroyer!
Backing her into that corner now.
Gotta hurt. And she's unleashed a barrage here.
She has completely unleashed that inner beast.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. Flying.
Absolutely piercing elbow drop there. Alexa is now...
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming. Feeling like it's over for Bliss. Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Running senton.
Hoisted all the way up. Power bomb.
And now Bliss is being dismantled.
Alexa has to from the top. 5-star frog splash. Leg drop. Boom. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck. What a barrage of stomps.
She's really struggling to breathe now, just gasping for air.
That's what targeted attacks to your core will do to a person.
Uses the edge of the knee. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, elbow to the knee.
Oh, hyperextend your leg.
Momentum's escaping her now.
She clearly did not expect a thrashing like this, and now she's all out of sorts, unable to figure out a viable defense at this moment.
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming. Alexa's chances are dwindling. Blast off. 5-star frog splash.
Once again, the women of WWE have this crowd stunned with their raw determination.
It is win at all costs in that ring right now. A relentless attack being brought to Alexa.
Man, Alexa's got to get her wits about her, dog.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Man, they're really laying it into each other. No quick these two. Not at all.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Hoisting up their opponent, able to step through. Here it comes.
Styles clash.
Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming.
And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will.
Into the full Nelson.
It's in. She's able to wrestle her way out of the full Nelson. I can't believe the power that had to take.
And these two are absolutely blowing the roof off this place, as well as tearing each other apart. What a true battle of wills we are witnessing.
Giving each other everything they've got and then some, having a match to remember, and it's not even over yet.
My Lord!
Into the full Nelson. And the rope providing a bit of safety here. Into the full Nelson.
It's cinched in deep.
This is going to be a battle of wills here. She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here.
Spear! Uh-oh, guys, this could be over. Imprisoning that neck and pulling with no remorse.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Lands in the drop zone.
And now Bliss is in a compromised position.
Bliss is being kept in check.
Oh, lifting up their opponent.
That could finish off Alexa.
There's two. She has just reminded the WWE Universe why we're all so excited to see her back. This was a vintage Archetype performance.
It was more than that, Michael. It was the next evolution of the Archetype. Better, stronger, even more dominant.
You've worked hard to get to this point. Now finish your story.
Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Over and over. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Crushing the knee there.
Stratton is now under pressure.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
Running senton.
Ripped all the way up into a spine buster.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Stratton showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
Looks like she's ready to turn the tides in this match.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Take off.
5-star frog splash. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, this match is starting to get out of hand real fast.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
She's definitely not looking to relent anytime soon.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Wards that off. What a response.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Stratton turns it around.
Tiffany managing to get some control back now.
Yes, Stratton able to momentarily stop the damage, but will she also gain command of this match?
Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Stratton trying to withstand this surge.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
A cross-legged DDT.
Dropping down all their weight.
Oh. Over that big boot. Oh, we got caught.
Turned into a dragon screw.
Stratton was scouted there.
Destroyer. I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less. She goes under the ropes back inside. She's being set up. Hard landing.
And she's really on the back foot now.
This ain't good. She better pull herself together.
Big impact off the leg drop.
And she's surely going to look to protect her head moving forward.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Flying.
5-star frog splash. Delivers the knee.
Gets out of dodge. And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Boom, what impact. Tiffany throwing caution to the wind.
We're going to finish it off.
Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Cover.
This could be all over.
She fights her shoulder up before one.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count. Big clothesline. Oh, that hurt.
Tiffany staggering, can barely find her feet. Stratton's gonna go.
Omega driver. Does that finish Stratton for good? From the top. 5-star frog splash.
How on earth is she
Up high.
crashing back down to earth?
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Whoa! Oh, wow, what a move! Will that stop Stratton? Running senton!
Crushing impact. Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Yeah, now Stratton's got to turn the momentum around. This is what giving you all looks like. These superstars are pushing beyond their limit, whatever it takes.
Hoisted all the way up. Raw power. Leg drop. Oh, my goodness. What a barrage of stops. Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
That'll suck the wind right out of you.
And you can tell that she's really hurting. The targeted attacks on her torso have been non-stop.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. And that and answered with a backdrop.
Destroyer. Tiffany caught that mostly on her face. Hope she's okay. Incoming. 5-star frog splash.
Stratton is now under pressure.
Tiffany needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Oh, what a knee strike. Here we go, stalking a fallen opponent. Oh, Kinshasa. Lariat.
Might have her shoulders down. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Lady Unbreakable.
With every victory is clear, the Archetype is not just back. She's evolving.
The Archetype is back. The only question is whether she can find the fire needed to keep wins like this coming.
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this first.
I'm not sure that's gonna qualify me for the chamber. What other matches you got?
There's the bell, and here we go with Io Sky, the genius of this guy. Io is a true force to be reckoned with.
When it comes to a combination of hard-hitting strikes and aerial prowess, nobody does it quite like Io Sky. There's a level of accuracy and devastation that just can't be matched.
Yeah, Io is unlike anyone else in the ring. As unbelievable as she is dangerous.
But across the ring from her is a superstar who has proven in record time that she knows a thing or two about getting under her opponent's skin. Bringing the mental game before the physical one even begins. Talk about an asset in this business.
Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little. Boom! Io has lost any control this match.
Io's got to slow down this assault.
Hip attack.
Crashing down, boy, senton.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Watch out. 5-star frog splash. Ripped all the way up into a spine buster.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Lift off.
Frog splash! Right away, she starts to the sky.
Massive senton. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Here we go. Just hurling their body. Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Flapjack. Face first. Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Oh, driven down face first with that massive flapjack.
Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy. We have to be nearing the end of this one.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much. Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
Down with the leg drop. Running senton.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
She continues on and on with this assault.
She looks like an unstoppable force right now.
Oh, stomp right to the hand. High impact crossbody. Blow after blow to the midsection. I don't know how much more anyone can withstand.
Each of these targeted attacks just makes it harder to breathe.
Double underhook.
Into the neck breaker. Oh my goodness.
And dropping down with the leg.
What a barrage of stops.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Io has run into a roadblock.
Set out pile driver. Thinking of going high risk here. Sky high. Elbow drop.
And she's heading back up.
Soaring. Diving cannonball. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Whoa! Oh, wow, what a move.
Io's gotta dig deep now. She is on.
Whoa! Into a 630 senton.
Io's in dire straits. We could be moments away from Sky's doom. Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming.
Is that enough to take out Io Sky?
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Ouch. Positioning them in the corner here.
All the way up top.
With an avalanche arm drag.
Big senton connects.
Big impact with the leg drop.
Knee strike connects. Running senton. Oh, what a leg drop.
Oh my goodness.
Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
Yeah, she's clearly been caught off guard by this offensive onslaught.
What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank.
Hoisted all the way up and down.
Such a potent display of power and control there. Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power.
Launching their opponent across the ring. And these attacks do a lot more than just wear you. Oh, wow, what a move.
Once more with extra feeling.
And look at this. Omega driver.
This spells doom for Io Sky. From the sky.
5-star frog splash. No doubt Io is having trouble here.
This is Io Sky's perseverance getting tested. And if I weren't here right right now, witnessing her resilience in real time, I would hardly be able to believe it myself. Truly, what is fueling her?
Turning it into a pin for the win. A baffling choice, her stopping the pin like that. Into the full Nelson. It's cinched in deep. They can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, Lady Unbreakable.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Well, don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Rhea Ripley's going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind, and Roxanne Perez insists that this is the year of the prodigy. Julia is hungry. Liv Morgan is ready to go back to the main event, and Stephanie Vaquer wants to be the face of this company. Every woman in that chamber wants Jordynne at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
There she is. Ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback?
Braun, I'm ready. But I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 women who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face. So go do some punching, Archetypes.
Right back at you, Braun. I'm guessing Kevin Owens thinks he's ready for you tonight.
KO is one of the best for a reason. But whatever game plan he's walking in with is going to end right quick. Then, I'm going to kick back and watch the chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Braun. If I were in the men's division, oof, we'd have a main event for the ages.
No thanks. I got my hands full enough with the men's division.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
You're not supposed to see the winner before the match.
I think that's white dresses and weddings, Roxanne.
Same rule applies. Bad luck to see the person who's about to beat you before you fight them. Or did you forget what happened when you challenged me at Survivor Series? I beat you then. And tonight, I'll defeat you and all 4 of those pretenders in the chamber. Then, I'm beating Jordynne at Mania in front of 100,000 fans, all shouting, "Prodigy! Prodigy!" as I hold up 2 belts under the bright lights.
Your dreams might come true. In a year or 2. I've gotten through a lot of obstacles to get here, and that doesn't stop tonight.
I guarantee you that nobody in that chamber is beating the Prodigy tonight. Especially you.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Jordynne at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we're underway. A shot at Jordynne Grace's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Roxanne Perez had to drag herself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked her backstage.
When it comes to Roxanne, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung. That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Connects with a leg drop.
Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Can Julia recover from this adversity?
Julia experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
What a barrage of stops. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Spiked with an inverted DDT. Ripped all the way up into a spine buster. Spine buster! Here we go, stalking a fallen opponent.
Oh, and a knee right to the face. She's all out of sorts here, unable to defend herself.
No idea if she can recover from this, but currently it's not seeming very likely.
Julia answers back. Julia might be able to start mounting something here.
Julia got tired of being pushed around, wants to gain the advantage now. Connecting with the leg drop.
The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces Jordynne Grace for the WWE Women's Championship at WrestleMania.
My Lord!
She can do it here.
We've still got 5 superstars competing to win this chamber match.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
Rhea Ripley finally getting in on this chamber match.
Oh, crushing headbutt.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Lining up.
Boom! Kinshasa! Oh, my goodness. Oh, ouch. What a barrage of stops.
Oh! And one final stop to add insult to injury.
A mud hole is being stomped.
Oh, directly onto the chest.
Got the arm trap raining down 12-6 elbows.
And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
Yeah, she's really tilted this one in her favor.
One more for good measure.
And Rhea feeling the brunt of yet another attack there.
Being inside that chamber, man, catches up with everyone eventually. You start slowing down just a little bit.
Spiked by that DDT.
She's gonna try it again. Oh. down by the DDT.
Terrible position for Ripley.
She's trying one more time. DDT!
Rhea with a cause for concern.
Cover! There's two.
Well, who knows if the end is near, because we still have 4 more combatants inside the chamber. Doors open. Now Liv Morgan has to get into the action.
Back into the ring she comes.
And effectively using the headbutt.
And now Liv is under immense pressure. This is where Moreno will be tested. Lining up.
And gets out of dodge with a sweep.
Rocket kick. Liv's in a terrible predicament.
Bam! Smash down hard with that ass handle, man. Ooh.
Oh, my goodness. Ooh.
We're going to ratchet up the punishment here with a...
Oh, my God, man.
Dropping the leg.
And she's in a bad way here.
And we're seeing her face a real uphill battle right now.
What a barrage of stops.
Ooh! Liv dodges out of that.
Destroyer. Uncorks another one. Oh, my goodness. Ooh. That'll light up your chest.
Ooh. And another just non-stop aggression.
Landing the crossbody.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. Digging deep for the kick out.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Lifted all the way up and spiked with an inverted DDT.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yes,
Flying 5-star frog splash! Is it enough? The cover! 2.
we are now down to the final 3 in this Elimination Chamber match.
Door opens and Stephanie Baker is set free inside the Elimination Chamber.
Back into the ring she goes.
That'll rattle your brain.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. She's gaining the upper hand here.
Oh, yeah, she's on a roll now, man. Gonna keep it going by any means necessary.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Double underhook. Neckbreaker.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Baker's toughness getting tested with that one.
Power slam.
Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack.
Baker had to find a way to right the ship here, baby.
Ripped all the way up into a spine buster.
Oh, that double axe handle.
Incredible athleticism.
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming. This spells trouble for Stephanie.
2. Amazing.
She just refused to stay down.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this. Earth-shaking power slam.
Cover. There's 2.
Only one more elimination stands between one of these superstars and victory.
Sliding into the ring now.
Rocket kick. Can Perez
Cover on Perez. This could do it.
She's done it. The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that is Nia Jax. Where the hell did she come from?
I don't know, but Nia's on a rampage.
Wait, where is she headed now?
She's going into the chamber pod. What is happening?
Hold up, she's got one of the light tubes.
This is not going to end well.
Holy!
She just survived the Elimination Chamber, then Nia commits an assault.
Nia Jax just shattered the Archetypes' WrestleMania dreams.
And left us with more questions than answers.
We're going to need some medical attention out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace and her special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Jordynne, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Nia Jax attacked Roxanne Perez before the match and after the Archetypes win in the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I am merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Nia Jax to severely harm Roxanne Perez and her chances in the Elimination Chamber match. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype, I'll take on Nia, and I'll take on Roxanne if they can scrape her off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way. I don't...
What my client means to say is that she is ready for the main event of WrestleMania, no matter who her opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Women's Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pearce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with Liv and Raquel.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Nia Jax. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Jordynne.
If this ends up in another controversial decision,
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside. Hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
Nia Jax annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did she challenge this woman to a match where she would be locked in a cell with her? It is madness.
That's not madness, Wade. That's courage. The Archetype will walk through hell to get back to the WWE Women's Championship. WrestleMania.
Nia says that is her spot, and she took out Roxanne Perez to take it. So I hope the Archetype get her revenge on her tonight.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment.
Into a spine buster.
Wow, powerful lift here. What can it be?
And left a power bomb. That power bomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Oh, caught a power bomb. Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
Power bomb. Each attack is just flaunting the incredible power this competitor possesses.
Good luck blocking after this.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Jax got taken to task right there.
She better buckle up. Hell in a Cell matches are unforgiving.
Nia Jax thinks she deserves the Archetype spot at WrestleMania. She's trying to take it from her. In Hell in a Cell. And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Oh, strong impact. Wait a minute. Spear right through the cell wall.
On the plus side, the cell wall broke her fall.
There she goes, headed up the side of the cell.
Going up, but the whole arena is more worried about the coming down part.
Feeling like queen of the mountain now. All the way on top of that cell.
Yeah, but that feeling can fade away in an instant if she makes the wrong step.
And she's reached the summit on top of the cell.
There it is! The spear!
This entire building's on their feet witnessing these lunatics fight 25 feet in the air.
Destroyer!
There's a certain amount of anger you have to have towards your opponent to pile drive them like that. Irish whip toward the edge.
Nia's hanging on.
Here comes the Archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Nia setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Nia Jax and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these women functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow, they're back to their
And this match will continue.
Punch connects. Jax now into the cover. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
But there is no telling if we're even...
Look out!
Oh, elbow drop right on target.
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming!
Is it enough to put Jax away?
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Kicking out of your opponent's best shot. She's a brave, brave woman.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Spiked with an inverted DDT.
Hoisted all the way up. Power bomb!
Nia's getting picked apart here.
Chance it. Lift off. 5-star frog splash!
Sharp knee. Oh, what a running senton. Drops the leg.
Oh my goodness. Nia's in big jeopardy here. Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Lady Unbreakable.
The Archetype just walked through hell, and now she's on the way to Jordynne Grace at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be happy. The Archetype defeated Nia Jax in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. She does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a women's title match to make. So get out here, Jordynne Grace!
Ladies and gentlemen,
here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the most dominant athlete of the 21st century, the juggernaut, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Jordynne Grace and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does she know?
Does who know what?
Does Jordynne know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Naomi. Then Nia. 2 women coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. And that night, Moreno and I got our shot at Liv and Raquel. Everything was falling into place. Until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Moreno's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, she turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. You see, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Jordynne Grace was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Nia Jax's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman legend.
That's the champion, and she does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Jordynne, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting from her?
No. This business needs protecting from the Archetype. WWE needs protecting from the Archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make that call. I do.
Jordynne, I am your wise man. Listen to me. This woman...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches, and you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Jordynne Grace versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start, everybody watches the end, but a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Finding your right underground. Taking out Rikishi. Battling Roxanne and Moreno. It all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back,
There's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past is the past.
yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
Finally, you made it. Took you long enough.
Is this where you tell me again that if I were more of an underhanded rule breaker, I could have gotten back to Jordynne faster?
You do listen. Nah, it's too late. You made all those decisions already, and it got you here. Can't argue with success.
Wow. You're being uncharacteristically philosophical.
WrestleMania gets me that way. I was at the hotel playing some of the new MyRise, and all those branching choices got me thinking about all the points where things can change. Like, what if you had decided to embrace the fans after you lost to Jordynne a year ago?
I do wonder how things might have been different. Would I be where I am right now?
Same. If only life were like a game. We could finish the mode, go back, and make different choices.
If only. Are you saying you regret something?
Absolutely not. I was talking about you, Archetype. You're about to go out there and get broken into by Jordynne Grace. You clearly took a wrong turn somewhere. All my decisions are golden. See ya.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company going to be Jordynne Grace or Roxanne Perez? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the Archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
We're about to find out, in front of 80,000 people. Because tonight's not about me. It's not about the comeback. Tonight is about whether you can carry this company on your back. And I know that I can.
Your old school mind games aren't going to work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year, right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
Maybe. Or maybe I just had to lose to learn all the holes in your game.
The problem with that is that I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you are in for a rough night, because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror going to look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out, because tonight, your comeback is over.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at your school and made you the offer to go to NXT, I saw the pain on your face when you handed that shovel to Moreno.
That was not my finest moment.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. But right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Jordynne Grace versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Jordynne and the Archetype came here looking for a fight, and they're gonna get it.
Bomb! Being dropped like that can leave the champion in severe trouble.
Repeated elbow drops to the knee.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
Yeah, Jordynne's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Very effective.
Just a massive slam. An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
Hurled away, God.
And you don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily.
Picked up and being carried around now. Outside. And that looked like it. Up high. You gotta be kidding me.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. The WWE Women's Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Jordynne Grace is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket. Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
A full court press being applied
from the top. Diving double axe handle.
Up high.
5-star frog splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Drop kick from behind.
Oh, what's this gonna be?
Wheelbarrow. Flapjack.
Face first.
Her core under near constant attack at this point. She really needs to protect herself.
And Grace put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against her.
The U-turn Jordynne needed in this match could have been that right there.
Destroyer. And she's taking a serious beating here.
And she's got things going her way now.
Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power.
Launching their opponent across the ring.
Wow. No, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Oh, no.
Someone call the orthodontist.
Able to slip out of that situation. Reverse.
Uh-oh. Prove these superstars have done their homework. He is looking to do some serious harm. Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam.
Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
This is Grace's perseverance getting tested.
On a big boot. And Grace falls to a counter. Spear! She's going all out offensively now.
She's looking absolutely unstoppable right now. Oh, elbow to the knee. Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming.
Championship on the line. This could be it. This is the kind of match you hope you have every time out. Just an absolute battle being had here.
Truly just a pure test of wills.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Delivers the cross body.
Destroyer.
Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
This is Grace's perseverance getting tested.
Grace is pulled in.
Alabama slam. Oh, what a knee right to the face.
And her head is apparently something of a target tonight. Knee right in the moneymaker.
Oh, man. Jarring headbutt.
Destroyer.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
Tried to break the back there, man.
Oh, and fights back.
Right in hand.
Really just targeting the torso over and over again.
Clearly aware of just how important that core is, doing what they can to take it away.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd.
Oh, man, what a driver. Now with the cover.
That's got to be it.
And if I weren't here right now, witnessing her resilience in real time, I would hardly be able to believe it myself. Truly, what is fueling her?
She had that scouted. German suplex.
Destroyer. Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Grace exposed here.
Omega driver.
Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see a new champion tonight?
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming. We might see a new champion crowned.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back. What a beaut. Turns that into a suplex. Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
In a reversal by Jordynne.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
And Grace is really fired up. Whoa, you know what? Good riddance. That's what you get for taking the focus off of your opponent.
Oh, man, we might have a new champion.
Vicious headbutt.
Oh, nasty kick to the face.
Jumping knee strike finds the mark.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Here we go.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Got her in her clutches.
Death Valley driver.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Oh, a clubbing blow put an end to that.
Into a spine buster.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, Grace just displayed a touch of her offensive capabilities. Destroyer! Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Kick right in the face.
Roundhouse caught and spiked with a powerbomb.
No! Reversed into a decapitating clothesline.
What a barrage of stomps.
Oh, that'll shatter your chest. Oh, barbaric amount of stomps. Immense pressure being kept on Jordynne.
Any of Grace's defenses have been pegged.
Destroyer!
Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power. My Lord!
Going up to the top now. Whoa! Phoenix into a 630 senton!
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Jordynne could be moments away from being beaten.
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming!
This may be the challenger's moment.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new WWE Women's Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Jordynne Grace, well, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
After everything the Archetype has been through, how could she forget all that and side with Heyman?
She's not forgetting. Better to keep your enemies closer.
Like it or not, the Archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Hey, I don't want you to freak out, but did you notice that Paul Heyman, your sworn enemy, is standing right over there?
Yes, I know. We're actually working together now.
Really? Y'all turned beef into brisket. Nice. But you should know, Paul Heyman has been known to play mind games. And those are my third least favorite type of games. Right after blame and reindeer, those fancy donkeys cheat.
Good to know. What's your point, Truth?
You know what kind of games I do like? Video games. I mean, If this was a video game, you'd have lots of options. In fact, there'd probably be a whole menu just called options. And after you figure out how to exit that menu, you could go back and try the whole game again. You'd give up your championship, but think of all the new choices you could make. I mean, you could see what going to NXT would have been like. Maybe you'd even solve the mystery of what those letters stand for. There's tons of new things you could do, and all you'd have to do is try and believe and click on some text if it popped up on the screen.
After finally winning the title and getting Heyman on my side, you think I should throw that away and start over?
That's a good question. I'm gonna stand here and think about that while you go defend your title. Let me know when you want the answer.
You and me, the Archetype and the Wise Man, finally working together. It just feels right, doesn't it?
Let's just make one thing clear, Paul. This arrangement doesn't mean I've changed who I am. It was simply a business decision. Now that I've climbed the mountain again and become champion, I want to stay here as long as possible. And you're gonna help me do that. But it has to be above board.
Understood, my Archetype. I will provide you with invaluable counsel and leave any unscrupulous behaviors in my past. You have my word.
All right. What do you have lined up for my first title defense?
I expect this to be a quick one. What do you think?
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up, and this match should be a fun one to watch.
What a barrage of stops.
The champion's sending a message. There's no mercy here.
Stomping holes and breaking foes.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
And that's got to disrupt Stephanie's focus.
She's a bit banged up already, but nothing she cannot recover from.
Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack.
Stephanie has to find a way to turn things around. Great in-ring IQ on display there. Stephanie not ready for this.
Alabama slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Repeated elbows dropped on that knee.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all. Oh my goodness, the champion imposing their will with total disregard.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
Yeah, she's really being put to the test here. Can she find a response? And deadlifted up, locked in.
Styles clash.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE